Oops, hit the wrong button. Been a while since I've done streaming, so I gotta get back into the swing of things here. So, hello everyone. Been a while. So yeah, I went on vacation over Christmas and New Year's, and I've just been struggling to get everything caught back up, mostly at work. I've been working long hours and, well, been really tired. Just using a standard Well, this cup is what I use at work, so. Yep, I haven't updated yet. And the main reason for that is I don't want to spoil anything. So I have been doing a little bit of stuff. I'm going to pull off my armor here real quick because, yeah, I just had some bad experience with, whatever, temporal storm and, oh geez, that was horrible. I had a corrupt drifter kind of smash my face. So, yeah. Also, I guess we need to go down to the... Really quickly, we need to go down to the bakery. And we have an extra set of leggings in here. So that's good. Hey, Andy. Yep, I can't wait to get on to Rusty Gears either. I can't think of anyone else off the top of my head. I mean, I'm kind of struggling. But, yeah, one thing that I should do here is pause the playback on the stream. So, yeah, been doing a lot of mining and stuff. I've got some other stuff that I've been doing that we'll kind of look at here a little bit because it's going to be in the next live stream, the next video. But yep, that's kind of what I'm feeling. I just kind of want to kick back and relax a little today. But look at this, 6,614 copper nuggets. So let's go ahead and take a look at the map real quick. And so obviously I have tons of bookmarks out here. But I have been going down here to, let's see here, is it? Yeah, it's here. So this area here, look at this. Just a massive amount of copper. So this was the high copper. We have 19% there. We have 34% there. And so I've just been out here in this flat area doing vertical mine shafts and just digging tons and tons of copper. Tons and tons of copper. So we should have a lot of copper available. Also smashed every bit of the iron that I had. And so we've got over 4,400 iron. We have a fair amount of crystallized copper too. You can see there's quite a bit of that. And yeah, I've just been kind of chilling, doing a little of this and that. Have a lot of quarried iron ore. So look at this. There's a lot of iron ore there. I don't know for sure if I'm going to actually be doing anything with the iron ore. But, yeah, that's pretty cool. So, yeah, that's kind of a little bit of updates of what I've been doing. I'd kind of like to get this storage stuff cleaned up a little. So, yeah, we'll have to see how that goes. And I got a stupid fly in just a second. Gotta turn off my heater. So, yeah, I've been working on that, but also I've been trying to get a little bit of, oh yes, steel making. So, let's pop up here real quick and take a look at what we've got up here. So, hey, this should look familiar to anyone that's done steel. Yeah, we have a pulverizer, we have some hoppers, we have some chutes, and yeah, I have been pulverizing a bunch of stuff. Managed to find some olivine, and so we've got a whole bunch of crushed olivine, and oh my god, that was so much fun. I had tons and tons of bombs blown up to do that. Now we do need to get a little bit more quartz. I've actually used up almost all of the quartz that I have, and yeah, we actually need to go out and get some. I've got 9 quartz in here. I think maybe, yeah, we've got a little bit of quartz in here that I've picked up. Yeah, yep. So I was just gonna go with tier 1 to start out with, and then I'm like, you know what? We know where there's some peridotite. Let's go ahead and see if we can find some olivine. I did. So if we look at the map once more, I believe, where is it? It's over in this direction. Yeah, so right there. No, that's not the one. Oh, where is it? I don't remember where it's at, but we found a monstrous vein of olivine, and lots of bombs were involved. It was loads of fun. So actually, we are going to grab some bombs too here. I do have my mining backpacks on right now. We need to grab some chests. I think actually they're in here, yes. Definitely need to get some stuff cleaned up. So we're going to start out by going and getting a little bit of quartz so that we can get some stuff cleaned up there. Now also pigs. I have been trying to kill some of these because there's just so many. And we actually have a bunch of meat, I believe. Yeah, we still have a bunch of red meat here. It's starting to spoil, but we have a bunch of pies here. We're gonna have to cook some of these raw pies here shortly, but I think we've got time to go out and yeah, bacon factory. We're gonna have to go out and get a little bit of quartz. Now I do have a place out where we've been doing the copper mining where I just found some quartz, but also I have quartz available right near the farm. So I think really quick we're gonna go out there and get some quartz, and then we'll start looking at getting some path work done, because it is really a pain to get out to where the copper is. So currently when I come over here to do my copper mining, I have to go for a swim. I have to swim across this here. So let's go ahead and take a look here. So I have to swim all the way across here to this trader, commodities trader, which is kind of nice, and then cut across country to where the copper is. So you can see I've started making the path coming down through here. I'm going to bring it diagonally down through so that we can get our trader kind of caught in there. And I haven't decided if I want to make a big bridge going across here yet, or if I want to come all the way around. It would actually be tremendously faster to go around this running than it would be to swim across the water here. But yeah, any way you look at it, we are going to go and get our quartz first. I do kind of wish there was more uses for the red meat. That is one thing that I do kind of wish. Be kind of interested to see all of what happens in 1.16, but like I said, I have not updated yet because I don't want to spoil anything. I want to kind of keep this as I'm going to experience it when you guys do, which is pretty fun actually most of the time. But here we have very large amount of quartz available. Let's go ahead and drop a little of this stuff here. Oh, where is my lantern? Oh no, I think I left my lantern back at the base. Yeah, I did. Dang it. Well, that's okay. We do happen to have torches, so we'll just throw some torches down and we'll do this the good old-fashioned way of just blowing holes in the quartz. Now I do have to be really careful here with blowing holes in the quartz because ore bombs do blow up dirt. So, but we should be able to very quickly get a lot of quartz here. So let's go ahead and light that. And kaboom. Nice. Really like the ore bombs. Ooh, we are right up against the dirt again. So yeah, again, we have to be really careful what we do here, because the last thing that I want to do is blow out the underside of the farms. And I guess we could mine this by hand. That sounds horrible. go ahead and put one in here. I guess that should work. There we go. So let's light this one up. And I think, actually, when I think about it, we have more quartz further down, too. And that might be a better option, yeah, because you can see we just blew out a whole bunch of the dirt here. No, you can't use the ore bombs on normal stone. Occasionally it will break them, but most of the time it doesn't, it doesn't blow up the dirt or the stone. So, yeah, that's kind of unfortunate, actually. And we actually have a bunch of dirt up there, or soil. Yeah, we got to be careful with that. So, actually, I think what we're going to do is we're going to pop down here, because this is where I got most of the quartz last time. So I think we're just going to continue blowing up some of this. Let's go ahead and we'll take one torch in our offhand and the others here in our main hand, and just do some kaboomination here, because that's loads of fun. But this should very easily, you can see there was a little bit of sandstone got blown up there. Ashantin? Oh, nice! Hello! Oh, no, it was just lots of time trying to catch up at work. We're still not caught up, but, yeah, we had an update to our software at work, and it's been really hectic trying to get everything to work. So for anyone that happens to be familiar with 3D modeling, we use Inventor, Autodesk Inventor at my job, and we updated to Inventor 2022 and Vault Professional. And we've been using Vault Basic for years, and so there was some huge changes involved with that. And actually I have all-day training tomorrow. Hey Catbug, welcome to the stream. So yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff that I have to do there at work on Monday, so really looking forward to that. Yeah, I understand first problem using Autodesk, but I do have to say I actually kind of enjoy Inventor. We use a lot of sheet metal where I work, and I'm sorry to say, but Inventor is by far better than oh geez, now I'm drawing a blank on the competitor. Why am I not able to think of that? Dang it. Well, anyway. I hadn't planned on coming back to Aura Fury because we've got Rusty Gears is going to be starting up here soon. It's a new server just for YouTubers. So, and actually, yeah, we've got, oh geez, where did my chat go? Yeah, we've got Andy Days in the chat right now. He's one of the members. Ashantin is one of the members. So we're all kind of looking forward to that and excited about it. So, yeah, I don't think I'm going to be going back to Aura Fury. Whoops, I got stuck. But I think we should probably have enough quartz now to do what we need to do, which is just get our stuff for refractory bricks. Jeez. Hey, Mama Jamma, Mama Jamma, whatever. Let's go ahead and take out one more. So Rusty Gears is going to be on 116. So we're kind of looking forward to that too. So that's part of the reason why I have not updated this world yet. I said I was done. I keep doing it. These bombs are just too much fun. And we have a drifter down here with us. But yeah, so I think we've got more than enough quartz now. I only needed one more stack. So my goal was to get 9 stacks of each of the 9 stacks of each of the various crushed materials that we needed for the refractory bricks. We're also probably going to need to get some more fire clay too. Yep. So actually I think one of the things that I have come up with for dealing with drifters during temporal storms is probably still going to work. And that is that drifters don't spawn on top of open crates when you're in a temporal storm. They also don't spawn on top of beds. I'm going to be doing both. I don't know what Andy or Ashantin have got planned. I would imagine Ashantin will be just doing videos. I don't know that I've ever seen her do live streams. And Andy, I don't know. So he would have to speak to that. But we've got a few others that you might recognize. Papa Cheddar and Hypnotic. So yeah, there's going to be a lot of stuff going on with that. And it'll be really fun to see what everybody comes up with. Got a lot of good builders in there. Yep, I didn't think that you streamed Ashantin, but yeah, I know I'm really excited for it. So it'll be kind of fun to see what everybody does. So let's go ahead and drop off our excess quartz here, and we have some sandstone now. And actually, I think we probably need to get ourselves another copper upgrade for that crate right there. Yeah, I think we're gonna have fun. That's the main thing, is that we need to have fun. You know, I've always said on these streams and everything, when people ask me about YouTube and everything, it's you've got to be having fun, because if you're not having fun, then your viewers won't be having fun, and it'll just start going downhill fast. And I'm actually not drinking coffee this morning, which is kind of a surprise. I've just got Kool-Aid in my cup. So yeah, and I would love to see some of those designs that were set up in Aura Fury for some additions to the, was it the Bricklayers mod? Whatever it was. But yeah, I know, no coffee. But yeah, that's the way that it goes. I've been... I intend to be. Like I say, I've been really, really busy at work. And so it's been... When I get home after my normal streaming start time, it's kind of one of those where I go, I don't want to start late. I'm tired. You know, been sleeping a lot here lately. Just really, really tired. But anyway, chert stone. Let's go ahead and drop that off here. And then we've got our flax fiber that we just picked up. And I don't think that we need these sticks, but I want to go out and work a little on the path that is running to the copper area. So yeah, I can definitely understand that. So I guess the question now becomes, on this down here, what do we think would be the best idea as far as getting from the translocator that's right here up here to this area that's high in copper content? Like I say, I could make a bridge, a couple of bridges across the lake, and then cut across, or I can wrap around the lake and then come up. So I'm kind of curious to see what you guys think would be the better option there. Yeah, wouldn't that be great? I do kind of feel like there should be something that we could at least move the translocators, but building them would be nice too. Tower for the Elytra. Oh, excuse me. I mean, I can go for the bridge. I mean, that is what we've got on the other side, but I'm also kind of thinking we may go with a tunnel. Okay, so looks like we just have one stack of andesite path and a little bit of slabs. So let's go ahead and grab a bunch of dirt because we're going to need that. And with doing this, we're going to have to remove the mining bags. I suppose I'll keep one mining bag. Okay. Yeah. It probably would be fastest to just make a bridge. I'm not going to argue with that. So, what was I going to do here? I was going to make a bunch of paths. So, let's grab the rest of our low fertility dirt. And, yeah, we got more than a few stones here. So, we don't have to worry about any of that. Let's go ahead and grab a bunch of these. Yeah, the translocators are vanilla. They are vanilla. But I'm saying you can't move them. You can't make them. You can't really do much of anything with them other than just find them. And I feel like there should be something, very late game edition that you can build translocators or something that would allow you to move them. Something like that. That's all I'm saying. So I don't know if this is going to be enough path or not. But I am going to be using full blocks, not slabs. Permarin! Hey, how's it going? Boy, I'm gone for a little while and everybody shows up. That is great. Okay. So we should have at least a little bit of stuff that we can work with. Yeah, I actually thought about doing an underwater tunnel and actually having glass on it so that you could see out into it. The area there. Yeah, I know. It's been actually we're coming up on a month since a video on YouTube and I'm feeling really bad about it. But let's think about that for a little bit. We could potentially do an underwater tunnel. And, this area over here, if we go and take a look at the water here, there are some really deep spots in it. So I think that would be kind of cool. It would require a lot more quartz, and we would have to be cooking some glass. But, like right here, whoops, I still don't have my lantern. I'm so used to being able to jump into the water now because I have lanterns. Alright, well, let's go ahead and relight that torch. Oh man, it has been a while since. I'm glad I didn't have the whole stack of torches in my offhand. Yep, and that's kind of what I was thinking. Glass ceiling, glass sides, reinforcing bands every once in a while. But let's go grab that lantern before I forget about it again. If only that worked. I mean, the ore bombs work on dirt and gravel. I think it works on gravel. Well, I'm able to chisel the glass here, I think, because I've set it to be able to be chiseled. So let's go ahead and grab a block of glass, place it down here, and grab a chisel. No, I can't chisel glass. No! Okay, so I would have to go to bricklayers to get chiseled glass, but yeah, okay. I guess that's one of those things I didn't realize was an issue. So let's grab our lantern. Yeah, my house here though. You gotta love this. I need to get more floors finished up. And actually, when I think about it, I have more bookshelves. I have found more bookshelves. Let's get those out there. One more bookshelf. Really? I thought I had found more than that. Oh. Yeah, so this is birch and obsidian. So we put that bookshelf there, and I think that room is kind of dull. I feel like we could get a planter back there and maybe put a tree. Of course, we have our resonance archives. So let's go ahead and grab a planter. Yeah, that's just a standard planter. And maybe not a sapling. Maybe let's go with, say, a cinnamon fern. Let's try that. Yeah, I love the couch too. That was a lot of work to do. Also, this rug in the floor, my god, that one was ridiculous to build. But so if we place a planter here, slightly angled, maybe it needs to be straight. Yeah, it needs to be straight. So let's go ahead and set it in there straight. I'm not liking it. Let's put that on the floor, and then let's angle it. Yep, that's fine, Farron. Have a good one. Really appreciate you stopping by. So yeah, I like that a lot better. Yep, and that's what I was thinking. A small planter on the top of the bookshelf. So let's go ahead and grab a flower pot. And then the question becomes, what do we want to put in it? We do have some red lupins here. That might look good. Add a little bit more color to it here. Oh, that is not what I wanted. Yes, I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah, that definitely helps the look back there. The only other thing then would be maybe some paintings on the back wall, which guess what? We have some paintings over here. So let's go ahead and grab Howl and I can't remember what that one is. Prey is the bottom one. So let's go ahead and put one here. Forest Dawn, that's what it is. And one there. Yes. Much better. Much better. I like that a lot. That was worth the little bit of time to figure that out. We need to get some more tables in here for additional display areas because we've got all of these seashells here. And I have a lot more seashells as well. Now this was not what I was planning on doing here. So we have an aged wooden table there. Do we have any over here? No. Lots of beds and stuff. Oh, I love the Purple Heart. Purple Heart is amazing. Oh, yes, I am very excited for the new season of Dr. Stone. So it looks like we're going to have a special episode in like middle of the summer, and then the new season isn't going to be starting until 2023, I believe. But yes, Dr. Stone, I love it. Such a great game, or anime. Man, I'm just pooping my words all over the place. Okay, so let's go ahead and grab a rich crystallized copper. We have the medium in basalt, maybe a medium in andesite, and a medium in granite. So let's go ahead and get these in here. Just add a little bit more interest down here. Now obviously we've got a lot of other stuff here, so galena, bismuth, hematite, and magnetite. Let's go ahead and swap one of those hematites out for a magnetite. I think that would look a little bit more interesting having a different one in there. So yeah, that's much better. Still plenty of stuff that can still go in here. No doubts about that. Alright, so anyway, we have our lantern now. Let's go ahead and take a look at what we've got going on. Oh, timing. We need to cook some pies. Let's go ahead and grab more of that. Yeah, we gotta cook those raw pies, get them going, and then also we need to get ourselves. Okay, so we have some carrot pies here. Yeah, those red currants are just about spoiled. We'll just go ahead and drop them in there. So we have a red currant pie, good for 4 days. Red meat, good for 6. The carrot is good for 11. Yeah, we're going to have to cook both of these. Yep, that's fine, Ashantin. I will see you later. Have a good one. So, let's see here. Let's just go ahead and get these red meat pies cooked up one more level. Of course, now we're just waiting. I just love the waiting. Hey, there we go. Pie in the oven. So we'll let those cook. And you know what? Let's go ahead and get that out of our hot bar. While we're waiting for that to cook up to part cooked, go ahead and get some drink here. And there we go. Pie number 1, pie number 2. Yeah, I definitely understand that one. It does feel right to be able to do this, especially considering how fast food spoils sometimes. But yeah, I know there are a lot of people that say that I'm cheating with that. No, not really. And so now we have the red currant pies. Well, and the other thing is it is still just a game. we're taking liberties on reality to be able to have some fun. And, if it was 100% real life, why not just do it in real life? Can you imagine if you had to wait for an actual real life year to go through a year in game? We are definitely taking some liberties here. So being able to have something like this, it's not that big of a deal. Oh, whoops, that's red meat. Was these... Oh, those are red currant, okay. For some reason I was thinking I had red meat there, but yeah, those are red currant, okay. And we are actually getting kind of low on our food anyway. Exactly. I'm here to have some fun. And I enjoy grinding, but at the same time, there's some stuff that when you have to spend your entire life just trying to keep your belly full, that's not too much fun. Oh, no, it's fine. If you chat too much, I don't know how that's possible, but if you chat too much, we'll just have more people to chat with. It makes it more fun. So we'll go ahead and grab our carrot pies too, because I think, yeah, our vegetables getting kind of, our fruit is really low, actually. So I may cook these last two pies fully. Yeah, I think I'm going to, and we're going to cut them up as well. Take them with us. So we've got a little bit of stuff here ready. So we've got 14 red currant pies in the part baked stage. We've got 6 days before we have to cook any of those. Well, unfortunately, I haven't found pineapple yet. Or are you saying in real life? Come on. There we go. And I believe the crust on these was flax. Yep. Yeah, like I say, I have not found pineapple in game yet. Oh, I love peach pie. Especially with a little bit of vanilla ice cream. That is like one of the best things. Kind of looking forward to Pie Day this year. We usually have a little something at work and people bring in all kinds of pies, and I typically buy the pie that everybody else doesn't think about as pie, which is a pizza pie. And then everybody gets all happy because we get pineapple on pizza and oh. But yeah, there's some shallow areas here. But if we go to the other side of this little island right here, we will see there's some deeper spots over here. Quite a bit deeper, actually. And so making a kind of half floating tunnel through here with glass so that you could at least partially see out during the day, I think that would be pretty cool. And so I am kind of more leaning towards that. So I believe peaches will be added. I think they're added in 116. I know there was, 10 different types of fruit? Okay, so now the big question becomes, if we're going to do that, do we stay at this height or do we kind of start to go up a little before we go horizontal? So we're at Y99 here with the translocator. Just want to do some checking here and see how much we would pop out of the ground. Yellow apple, pink apple, pear, mango, orange. Okay. So like here we're still at Y105. So let's check over here on the other side and see how deep we go here. Because if we're not going to pop out into the water, I don't feel like it would even be worth it. So 101, yeah, we would be popping into the water here, but very deep. So there's the level that we're at with the translocator. I think we could potentially just go up to like, oh, I don't know, 103? That might be good. We could go up to 103 and build our tunnel there. That might work. Wow, that was interesting. And then we could do the same thing on the other side too. So is tomato. Tomato is fruit too. That would be like saying that you can't, no, it's not only technically, it is a fruit. That would be like saying that, you can't put something savory on cake, and people do that all the time too. I occasionally eat tomatoes like apples too. And I'll tell you, one of the best things that I've had for tomatoes is canning tomatoes and putting 1 cup of sugar on top of 1 quart of tomatoes and then canning them. And it makes a sweet tomato that can be eaten as a dessert plain. You can just open up the jar, dump them into a bowl, and eat them. And they are delicious. No. A fruit is classified as something that you eat. What is it? You don't eat the seeds. I can't remember the. But anyway. Well, and also then you can see through it to see if there's bad guys on the backside. No, actually, a potato is not a vegetable. It is a tuber. It's a root. And I can say that with 100% certainty because I just watched a show on potatoes here the other day. So, yeah, potatoes are not a vegetable. Kind of like people that say that peanuts are a nut, and they're not either. They are a legume. Okay, so yep. Yeah, droops are another thing. There's so many classifications of stuff. It's ridiculous. Okay, so now should we go a little offset from the translocator and come over here? Or should we just go straight north of the translocator? You know, the funny part about eggplant, though, is what we have as eggplant these days is much less what it was when it was named. And when they were named, they actually looked like little eggs. They were little white things about the size of an egg. It's actually kind of neat. Yep. I'm not entirely sure. Yep, I have played the Wikipedia game before, and it does. No matter what, it always leads you back to philosophy. Yeah, I'm kind of at a loss here on where I want to do this. Do I want to just go straight north? Do I want to run diagonally, maybe? And actually, diagonally would get us there quicker, but it would take more material. Well, no, it would take about the same amount of material. Just might be a little more difficult to figure out. Well, let's start out with the most basic of basics here and replace a little of this with some path. Yeah, I'm not going to argue with that. It definitely would be a cool for the design aspect of it. Biggest problem with going diagonally is going to be making it a decent size to where I'm not running into things all of the time. But I think I can make it work. But also we need to elevate slightly. Oh, wait. Let's see. A little bit of red currant pie. And I feel like we are going to want, since this is andesite path, we're going to want some andesite blocks. And I've got a fly that just will not leave me alone. So let's go make some andesite cobble blocks. Oh yeah, I love the mod here. I don't even remember what it's called now. It's like more paths or something. I don't remember. But I love it. It is definitely well worth adding. That's why I recommended it for the server. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's go ahead and get a bunch of andesite cobble here. I'm not sure what blocks we're going to use for this thing. And maybe we need to head to creative for a little bit to design this out. Might not be a bad idea. Let's do it. I know the Aura Fury server has some extremely talented builders on it. There we go. So I was doing some experimenting here with trying to figure out a way that I could auto sort things, and it doesn't work. It does not work because, you know, you can see we have Terra Preta here, we have Terra Preta here, we have Terra Preta there. don't have any in there. We have some in there, and it's coming down, looping over here, and then going back. And yeah, it just kind of goes where it wants to. It's annoying. Alright, well, let's go ahead and clean out our inventory here. Grab some blocks that we can work with. Actually, I think I need to go into terrain. No, I think it is. Yeah, it is in construction. Is where the cobble is. So andesite cobble is one that I'm definitely going to be using. One thing that I don't really care for here on the creative inventory menu is I can't get the path blocks. Alright, well, where do we go to check this? Let's go over here. This should work. Okay, so let's just forget about the fancy path, and we'll just put a regular stone path in here. Where is the stone path? I see the stone path stairs. Where's the stone path? Really? It's not listed in there? Well, I don't know where on earth it is then. Oh, no. I'm not that good. Come on. So if we go... Actually, here, we'll just do this for a moment. And then we need... Construction. Nope. Must be, yep, it's under decorative. That's weird that the slabs and stairs... That is really weird. The slabs and stairs, or the path and stairs, are in decorative, but the path and slabs are in decorative, but the regular stairs are in building materials. I don't understand it. Whatever. Okay, so I do have tons of andesite and tons of granite, so I could do basically anything. Well, I can say I definitely sit there and run around and waste food sometimes now. So let's just try this. So we'll see what it looks like on a straight section, and then we will go to a diagonal section. And maybe we would want to go with like a peridotite on this. That way it kind of feels like it's under, you know, it's mossy from being underwater or something. Oh yeah, tons of bloomeries if I do this. So let's just see if we go to peridotite gravel, or cobble. I don't know that I like that. I feel like we're going to want to use some sandstone and andesite. So if we grab some sandstone cobble, sandstone stairs, andesite stairs, because we've already got that. Yep, and that's what I'm thinking too, is that it's going to need to be bright or it's just not going to work at all. And then we will go with just standard glass, but I think we're going to go with slabs. So let's just see how this would look. So if we, let's change that. And then bring it out here. I just like the idea of it getting slightly larger above. I don't know, we'll have to see. So then if we go with, say, some andesite stairs, and I'm definitely in the group of threes. I like to do things in threes when I do this. So then if we put vertical glass here, maybe put that back like that. Nope. I don't much care for that idea. That's going to feel rather claustrophobic. I don't want to use full blocks, but I also don't want the water to be all screwy. Yeah, it definitely needs to be taller. But I kind of feel like going across at that height is about right for the reinforcing beams. And maybe we could put the glass up here. Let's try changing this for stairs, maybe. Yeah, no. I don't like that. Maybe if I just go with slabs instead. Where's the cobblestone slabs? Ah, they're there. Right in front of my face, so I can't see them. Really? Gotta be that way? Okay, then that doesn't feel right. And maybe we could use a full block there. Gotta remember that I have the ability to chisel things too. But then this would require a full glass block if we're going to do that. Because otherwise the water would look horrible. I just don't know that that stair is quite going to work. Let me try this. So if we go with, say, slabs out here. Stuck. Let's go ahead and move this all up a little. And then put the andesite up here, maybe. Makes a slightly larger window. I don't like the fact that the stuff doesn't line up. The textures. The fact that the stair texture does not match up with other stuff. Feels like that's going to be a bit too much glass. I mean, it honestly does. Okay, these flies are really bothering me. Okay, there's one down. Two down. Stupid little things. Yeah, it just doesn't quite feel right. Well, the thing is I have a huge amount of andesite. That's the only reason that I'm thinking to use andesite. What if we just change that to a slab there? For that matter, we could change these all to path slabs. I don't know. Let's say that we change those. Now there's an idea. Just to make things a little more interesting. I don't know if that works or not. It would definitely be a pain to do that in a diagonal. Well, it has to be a stair up top. Well, I guess it doesn't have to be. It could be just a full block. I just don't know that I like that. Yeah, 5 spacing may be what I have to do. Let's just pull this out to 5. I have a colored torch out here? Okay. I have no idea what that's for. Ooh, that might do it. I always forget that we have vertical slabs in this game. That helps. Ooh, I actually have a little bit of an idea here. So what if we change that to grass? And then put like some ferns and flowers and stuff on it. That's an interesting idea. I don't know. Okay, well, let's take a look at some of the colored glass. Because I know that I've got some colored glass available. I just don't remember which one. I believe I've got some red glass. It's not letting me grab it. I hate that bug. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have any blue glass available. I think we're just gonna have to live with that, unfortunately. Yep, we could sure do that. Give it a try. I'm going to dig a little trench for it to fall into. Let's see here. I don't remember where those are at. Oh, wait, it's terrain. There we go. And that stupid thing where it won't let you do stuff. I like the idea of having some plant life in there. I will definitely say that. Ah! Yep, yeah, and I definitely want to keep the ceiling glass. Okay, so we need at least one more line of slabs there. And here we need a row of andesite blocks. And of course the water is doing its stupidity. So let's go ahead and chop this out of there. Make one section here and see if we can get this to work. Okay. Need to kill all of that. Actually, I was going to go with these. See how that looked. Okay, so then finally we need these. I'm going to have to reset the water, unfortunately. More flowers. More flowers. Sure, golden poppy. Dang it. And terrain. I don't think there are orchids. Okay, so finally get into some decorative blocks. We would need some type of lighting in here. And I'm actually kind of feeling like rather than lanterns, I would just want to go with fat lamps. Not nearly as intrusive. You don't know me, do you? Ooh. Now that's an interesting idea. Brass torch holders. Where's the torch holders? Try one side with the oil lamps and one side with the torch holders. Okay, torch. I'd say I thought that torches were in there. Oh, whoops. Well, it actually uses the torch. I mean, the torch holder doesn't quite feel right to me. Let's try moving it up. Torch holders would take me a long time to make. Ugh. I do have a little bit of zinc, though. Oh, that would be cool. Speaking of cow skulls. I don't know. Maybe some bony rib cages? Because I got some of those. Just something to make it a little more interesting. Oh, shells. Good point. Shells. That actually makes a lot of sense. Sand? We want it to be able to, we want to be able to see out, though. I mean, there's some stuff that you can put on sand, but we do have barrel cactus, which, I mean, those look nice. But not in that spot, apparently. Let's just assume that a little bit of grass spreads in there when the stuff is going too. I mean, that doesn't look bad. Oh, you're saying sand instead of grass? But I kind of like the idea of the grass. I don't have any pumpkins yet, but I mean, like, a pumpkin would look cool in there. I think a pumpkin would look really cool in there, actually. Eat a pumpkin. A whole pumpkin. I didn't know that you could do that. That's not birch leaves. I do wish that we could do something with those fern trees. And what on earth are these rotten log things? That'd be great if we could get those. So let's take a look at terrain stuff. packed dirt. I didn't know packed dirt was a thing. I do remember when they added grass spreading on cob. That was kind of annoying. I don't really want to break that up. Yeah, it's because it's a too wide path, it doesn't have a center. But I mean, this looks really nice. I just wish that I had some pumpkins. I'm going to remove that because I don't have it. So the leaded glass I could do, but I'm a little bit short on lead. I'd have to do some major mining if I was going to go out and find leaded glass. Oh yeah, that's in construction. So... I'd be a little bit concerned that this is going to look kind of funny on the water. And then you can't do it up above either. You know, it doesn't work up there. Or, if we did it right, we could get it like that and just have it open on the sides. Whoops. It would feel kind of weird if we didn't have a block there. I will agree with that. Another possible option would be to use glacial ice. Yep. I understand what you're saying. So let's just go ahead and replicate this a little. Mission tunnel. One, two, three, four, five. Beep. Actually, I think that would have to go there. Gonna be kind of a pain to transition into a diagonal. I forget that we have a much longer reach here. Don't have to back up all the time. I like the idea of having a little bit of grass in the tunnel with some other bits. Okay. So now let's grab some more water and throw that in there. I wish they would fix that bug. Not really what I wanted to select there, but I guess it works. Flora, let's get something else in here. I think Heather would look good. Maybe not right next to the catmint, though. See what kind of fern. I think we want the smaller fern if we're going to go with the fern, the heart's tongue, because otherwise it's going to be just excessively large. Maybe not. Well, the thing with bamboo is it doesn't spread onto paths, though, so I wouldn't have to worry about that. Let's go with a cinnamon fern. Oh, that's huge. Yeah, that's kind of what I was afraid of. And they're all pushing this direction. Does it break out the glass if it does that, though? Feeling like this is looking pretty good. Horsetail. That's a good idea. I always forget that you can put horsetail back down. Let's see here. I don't remember where that's at, so... Be nice if we could move mushrooms too, because I guarantee you some mushrooms would look good there. Especially some of these. Because they really have nowhere to be used. Not that I'm aware of. I mean, you can put them like Permarin, or not Permarin, Mama Jamma just said you could put them in planters. So let's try that real quick. Planter? Let's just take a standard planter. Maybe it doesn't even need to be recessed. Maybe it would just be such a thing that we put them like that. Hey, Hypnotic! Welcome to the stream! just having all the people show up today. That is great. So let's take a different mush here. Take a white field mushroom. Ooh, that's pretty. Maybe change this for a different shell. Maybe a turquoise. Yes, I know there's a lot more now. Well, I definitely like that. Makes it feel like there's actually something going on. Okay, so now becomes the really fun part. How do we deal with the corner? And then, strangely enough, corners don't quite, when you're working on diagonals, it doesn't quite work out the same. So you have to go less. Okay, that's just weird. Don't say I can blame you. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Gotta go like that. This doesn't work. What do you mean drips? That's the wrong spot. So then this, unfortunately, would have to be full blocks of glass on the diagonal. I don't think so. I honestly don't. Glass, glass. Just not gonna look as good there. I guess I could. I can't chisel the glass. Man, no fun. And then I would have to go on both sides. I don't think we're going to be able to do the diagonal. It's just not going to look good. So it's just going to have to be straight lines, as much as that stinks. Yep. Well, the thing is the whole thing has to go diagonal if we're going diagonal. Well, all of them don't let water past, but that's not the point. I guess this is kind of what we're going with. So now the question becomes torch holders or oil lamps. And I'm definitely not doing lanterns. Is there anything else interesting that we could use as a decoration in here? Trying to work on a tunnel for one of my paths. Just trying to design it out here. I wish we could make those. Well, I mean, so one thing that we could do here with the oil lamps is grab like a... That might actually work. Question. I don't use the rough-hewn fences very much. I don't know how good that would look. Maybe a purple heart fence. Okay, well, let's try this with something different then. Okay, well, let's try an acacia rough-hewn fence here and just see what that looks like. Looks rather dark. I don't know that I like that. Try just a regular acacia fence. Whoop, that is not a fence. Honestly, with the fences, I very much prefer the lanterns. And I am kind of feeling like the acacia works better than the purple heart. I like that a lot better. So, I mean, I would go with this side over here. Still feels like there needs to be a little bit more interesting stuff in it. But I think we kind of got an idea here. So, I think it might be time, but I do think I'm going to go take a break first because I got to go use the restroom. So, I will be back in just a little bit. Make sure that I hit the right button. Alright, been having fun reading your story there, Permarin, while I eat my little turkey and cheese sandwich. You're kind of weird sometimes, you know that? Over a camera. Yes. Okay, so one thing that I did think about while I was making my sandwich was a large portion of this tunnel is not going to be exposed to the water. So we don't have to worry quite as much about glass, but we do need to get some glass cooking here. So let's go ahead and grab all of our fire clay bricks. Excuse me. Oh, whoops. Yeah. I don't have inventory space at the moment. Okay, well, if we're not doing any mining at the moment, we can very easily swap that out, and that'll allow us to have some more inventory space. Yay! More inventory. Just start laying these down out here. Well, you're missing out. D&D is great. And you're apparently pretty good with storytelling, so I would say you need to. I'm gonna have to turn my heater back on. Yes, that is a lot of pigs. And I've been slowly killing them. And that's also a fair number of bloomeries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. I hate numbers like that. Let's get it to a nice even 12. But I don't want 16 of those. At least not right now. Okay, well, at least I got everything picked up. Two, three. There we go. Oh, I've used bean aids against drifters before. It's actually kind of fun. Okay. Oh, man. Yeah, it got cold in here. I'm wearing a turtleneck for that reason. It was cold. I've never tried against locusts, but I know that I've used them against drifters, and they do get killed. So... They might work against locusts. Okay, well, let's grab a bunch of quartz. Did we put a stack of quartz into the whatever pulverizer? I can't remember. Oh, what? Oh, we're full on fire clay there. Maybe we don't need more fire clay. Let's grab a stack of charcoal. Let's head out here. We could probably use some additional charcoal production right now, too. Alright, later, hippie. See you later. Have a good one. Alright, so more quartz into these, and we should be good. Oh, dear Lord, it got cold. I don't know what happened that it got so cold in here all of a sudden. Well, I mean, technically I'm old now too. I turned 40 here a couple of weeks ago, so... Oh, takes more than a stack of... Oh no, my parents were boomers. I am not anywhere close to a boomer. Alright, so we should be good there. Boomers are into their 60s already. Hey, Jen Emily. Welcome. Rainbow Tea Kitty? That's a neat name. Oh, well, happy birthday. We did put one in there. Okay. So we should have everything that we need here. We should have at least 9 stacks. Wait, no. We've only got 7 stacks of quartz. We're going to have to go get more quartz. Well, that stinks. Yeah, it seems like 35 was a long time ago for me, too. And like I say, I'm only 40. So... Oh, we should be getting plenty of glass here. Just so long as I don't get to the point of where I can't remember yesterday, even though I have that every once in a while. So this should make 72 blocks of glass, which turn into 144 slabs. We're going to need more. Unfortunately, that means we're going to have to go out and mine quartz. So do we just go out and mine some quartz for a while? I need to find a really good vein of quartz that I can do bombs in and it's actually worthwhile. Alright, well, if you guys are saying it's bomb time, then we'll go do some bombs. Oh, I'm definitely going to be killing a lot of the pigs for that. I think I'm going to breed them first, though. But right now I have more than 2 stacks of fat, so should be good there. But yeah, that's a good point. Let's go ahead and feed our pigs. Yeah, that actually would be a good idea, would be to add the gunpowder barrels. That was cool. Yeah, I want them to breed before I kill them. Also, you get more fat when they're fed. So I'll just wait until they have their piglets and then slaughter all the adults. I love the grind. That's the thing. I love the grind. There's just some things that I wish that we didn't have to continue to grind on. Whoop. Gee, many crickets. That's a lot of pigs eating. My God, those pigs would get me. Oh, Apache popped in? I didn't see him. Yep. Hey, how's it going, Apache? Lots of compost. Okay, so I'm actually kind of feeling like we go... Yeah, let's go over to where I found the olivine. There is a bunch of quartz over there. Hey, Wetton. Thanks a bunch. Yeah, I know it's been a little while. Man, we're really getting a lot of people in here today. That is awesome. Really appreciate it. So yeah, we're going to head over to where the... Let's see here. I think it's this one over here. But we're going to go over to where the olivine was, because there is a lot of quartz there. I know there's at least a couple of veins, and I think one of them is three thick. That was a weird sound. I don't know what that was. Yes, thick with 2 C's. Is this the right place? Yes, it is. I think, yep, there it is, olivine. Man, this is a long way out. Yeah, 116 is out, but I think like Aura Fury is waiting to get a stable, make sure that it's stable. And I haven't updated simply because I don't want to update to 1.16 before we start up Rusty Gears. Oh, okay. Alright, so we need to go this way. So we've got a lot of quartz over here. Oh, do I have... Yeah, I do have some ladders. Good. Good, good. Perfect. It's a bit of a trek over here to get this stuff, unfortunately. Yeah, I think it was, too. Oh, hey, hyena. That might give me some fat, too. That works. Yep, I'm not ready to start a new season, that's for sure. Still so much to do here. Oh, I did not grab my mining bags. I'm not going back for them. This was a fun spot. I was walking through here and this all collapsed. Brown coal. So we should, yeah, there's a thin line of quartz clear up there at the top. I don't feel like going up to that. This is a really cool spot though. Got this massive cave in the water. I think that would be a cool place to build a base. But where we're headed is just right on the other side over here. Oh yes, pirate base, definitely. So we just got to get up over this little rise right here, and then we're where the olivine is. And like I say, there's a bunch of quartz right there too. And also a big cave that I don't want to fall into. So yeah, there's quite a bit of quartz here. And then there's the olivine here. Apparently some rabbits must have died there. And the amount of olivine that I blasted out of here, 3 blocks thick and most of it, you know, that was loads of fun. Yeah, that's the way that it goes sometimes. Okay, so I think we want to go up to the upper layer. Okay, here we go. Time for some boom booms. Oh. So did any fall down below? Doesn't look like it. Boom. Well, so we'll have all the glass. That'll be nice. Ooh, silver. Nice. I will happily take that. More silver. It's just medium, unfortunately. Ah! I'm not worried about it. I have done the digging back a little bit. This isn't very big, though. See, I just blasted through the side of the wall. Ow. Man, the olivines even clear out here. Can you please go away, leaves? Thank you. Getting to the point now of where it's not doing me any good to use bombs over here. This is a spot that I will dig it back at least one block. Yeah, I don't use much bronze, actually. And I don't think that I have ever made black bronze in this game. Now that I'm getting to the point of where I need lots of glass, I'm going to be getting tons of that stuff anyway. Lots of silver. I am really surprised I found very little quartz out where I was mining all the copper. It was very surprising to me. Biggest thing is I'm going to have to start getting some more sulfur, and I don't think that I've found a place to really find sulfur yet. Time to do a double bomb. Yeah, I mean, like on my Season 2 world, I think the sulfur that I found was actually in a tundra area. But that's been a little while ago, too. Let's have a little fun. This is going to feel weird here in a little bit with all the stone chopped out of the center of this. Oh well. No! Give me my quartz. So much quartz down below. Yes, it does only spawn in sedimentary rock. So I don't remember where it was that I found it in my Season 2 world. But yeah, it was definitely a sedimentary rock. On Aura Fury, I was finding it a lot in sandstone. And we need to eat. Nom 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 noms. And pigs, apparently. Because why not pigs? Yeah, I pro pick a lot. And I mean, that was actually something that I recommended everybody on Rusty Gears do, actually. Oh, great. Well, bones, don't need you. What else? Garbage flint shovel? Or andesite shovel, even worse. And I don't have a chest with me either. Dang it. Well, we've got room for a little bit of regular quartz yet, so... Or is that clear quartz? That's regular. Okay, so let's see. How much clear quartz we got? Okay, so we just started a new set. Alright, later, Permarn. Unfortunately, I can't finish up any of the pieces of pie. I'm a little bit short of finishing them. Now I'll just sit here and pick at this for a little bit, and maybe I'll get hungry. Just watching the quantities in my inventory here. Got the burps now. Yep, and I might throw out the bush meat anyway. That's distinctly a possibility. Also, we've got the clear quartz that we can use to make glass back at the base too. I don't usually use clear quartz, and so, yeah, I mean, that's definitely an option. I've been using the clear quartz for the lanterns, because I think it looks really cool. And yeah, I know I'm not picking up the regular quartz right now. Yep, bushmeat. That sounds actually really cool. I've never used colored glass in the lanterns. I've used clear quartz and regular glass. No! Goodbye the quartz. Oh, there's a few pieces of quartz down here. And a dead piglet. That's sad. And I swear, I didn't do it. Just wish I would have brought a chest with me. That would have given me a lot more room. I'm actually kind of surprised. I haven't been paying attention to quartz, and so I don't really have anything marked out for quartz. But hey, we did get some silver. I guess that's a plus. Yep, that's it. No more. Oh yeah, of course. That's the way that it always works. You know, when you're not looking for, especially quartz, it's everywhere. And then when you actually need it, it's like, I know I've seen tons of that somewhere. Now, where was it? Just out of curiosity. Oh, hey, brown coal. .wpbr coal. There we go. Well, that was a whole lot of nothing. Yep. Well, I don't know. My base under Aura Fury gave me an awful lot. I started trading it. Looks like that would be a nice, fun one to use some blasting bombs on as well. Nothing up there. Whee! Well, that was a whole lot of nothing. Always love it when I find a whole lot of nothing. Then trying to swim against water. Loads of fun. Well, guess there was nothing there other than this coal. No, that is a mod by Apache. It is the Waypoint Extensions mod, and it is really, really handy. And I think he's just about ready to release an update to that mod as well. I don't know if he's still in the chat or not. Boy, I can just barely see the stuff in the distance. Sounds good, Andy. See you in a little bit. Man, I cannot see a thing out here. I can't imagine what it's like for you guys trying to see beyond the lantern. Aiming at crickets. Yeah, all of that stuff that caved in on me. Oh, hey, more olivine. Oh. Leave me alone. What? Don't know if I'm going to be able to get back out of here. That's going to be the problem. Ooh. That's a long way down. Long way down to nothing by the looks of it. Well, poo. That is going to be helpful then. I'm not worried about rope ladders or getting the ladders back. For me, it's more of a how on earth am I going to even get out of here? Just gotta Leroy it every once in a while. And this is a nasty cave system. Ooh. Ooh, I see glowing butts down there. Lots of glowing butts. Ooh, no thank you. I'm gonna pass on that. Saw that sandstone sand and thought that it was halite for a second. Man, and there's still some of this that hasn't caved in. That is so satisfying. Man, there's quite a bit of this that hasn't caved in yet. Well, hey, we got back up to the surface. I guess that's the main thing. As far as I know, you can't toss a bomb. It'd be great if you could. Feel like that should be something for a mod. Get on that, Apache. Oh. Tossable bombs. Sounds like a lot of fun, but at the same time, eh. Maybe one day. I wish that we could get these saguaro cactus. I mean, if we dig the bottom out from underneath this, it just... It's like, nope. That sounds like fun. Actually, yeah, that's a good point. You could throw a beanade down into that. Let the bees do the dirty work. No coffee is making me tired, but also I'm hungry. Okay. Way back down. Oh, hey. There's quartz right there. Okay, well, can't put anything in those. Let's just go get a chest, drop this stuff off, grab our mining packs. See how much quartz there is in that vein. I have no clue. I haven't messed around with that yet. I would imagine it would probably pick up half of it at a time, though. That would be my guess. Oh, they are? Okay. Then I have no clue. Shows how much I've been following that. Oh, yeah, we don't have enough room for all of our regular clear quartz now. Okay, well, put it in there then. A little bit of silver. And actually, you know, it surprises me that you don't find silver with lead, because that is normal. Okay, so then we have peridotite. A little bit of animal fat and hide. And then we need a chest. And then swap out these. Well, now we have some inventory. However, I feel like we're going to need some more pies pretty soon. I'm definitely feeling like I could use some food. Did make myself a turkey and cheese sandwich here a little while ago, but that wasn't really much. Ugh. Yes, Apache, you should get the apple and peanut butter profession. I agree, 100%. Well, fine, then I'll take the apple and peanut butter profession. Alright, so this is going to blast out a few of the ladders, I think, but that's okay. We can live with that, right? Actually, it didn't take out a ladder. That's surprising. Ow. Well, I can't be perfect all the time. And I'm imperfect a lot of the time, so... And it blasted a big hole in the ceiling there. Yeah, I agree. Perfect is boring. Man, that's already a pretty big hole here. I do like the bomb effects. They're just kind of hard to see through sometimes. So Andy, have you ever heard of something called a block palette for Minecraft? So you kind of pick a group of blocks that you're going to use and try to make things work out of that. Makes a more coherent build. Feels like things stick together better. Oh no. That could have been horrible. I had one of those. I'm guessing what it is it's an autosave. Ah, perfect. Sponge, diamond, and emerald. The best block palette you can get. And I'll fight anyone that says otherwise. Oh. Hey, diorite is a very useful block. I mean, just think of how many caves you can fill in with diorite. I use diorite in a lot of my builds, unfortunately. Because it's not that bad of a block. Especially the polished variant. Oh, jeez. You guys, I tell you. Everybody's got their opinions. And you're all wrong. Oh. The thing is to me, it doesn't look a lot like diorite. It looks more like a gneiss than diorite to me, but I don't know. More boom. Yeah, that's why I'm saying that diorite looks more like a gneiss to me. It's not meant to be speckled. Even though most gneisses are striped as well. Because they're a metamorphic rock. Yeah, I would agree with that one. I don't know about the zebra standing up in the with a grass hat, but yeah, okay. To each their own, I guess. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling I was hitting the edge of this. Oh, strip birch is very much beautiful. And regardless of what some people say, birch planks are really nice too. Okay, well, I think we're outside of the range of the vein there. Just so long as you don't get to be like Good Times with Scar and be a good, an awesome stripper or whatever, a really good stripper. Okay, I think we're outside of the range of it there too. I would love to have a 5 thick vein of quartz, because also that's where you tend to find the quartz clusters. Those are cool. Kaboom. Kaboominations are about to commence. Kaboominations have concluded. Oh, I'm always in Crazy Town. I'm not sure what you're talking about, but... Oh, you're saying the temporal stability. Gotcha. Yep, I got a long way to go before I have to worry about it, though. I like going crazy. It's fun. Especially when people go with me. Never too much fun to go crazy by yourself. Yeah, that makes a huge difference having that extra, what is it? 12 slots from the mining bags. Well, I'm terrible at naming things, so, when someone else says Rusty Gears, I'm like, all right, that sounds good. Always seems like there's somebody better at you at something. And in my case, it's naming things. Most people are better than me at naming things. There's quite a bit of quartz in here. That's perfect. No. Well, that's where I just say, do I look like I'm a doctor? My son was being a little smart here the other day. So we were playing social rummy, and my wife was not watching at all. She had no clue whose turn it was or anything. And my son goes, "You need to learn to pay attention. And my name's Attention. Now pay up." It's like, gee, many crickets. Come on. Hey. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. 16. I mean, by that age, you better be able to do some quick and witty comebacks. And then we played some Pinochle, and he's really good at it. I'm really good at it. No one else is. So, yeah. Man, the lack of coffee is really... Oh, Settlers of Catan is so great. It's an amazing game. I've been playing that game for probably a good 20 years already. I think it was Game of the Year in 96, I think. But yeah, we have Settlers and Seafarers. I don't think so, Andy. I don't think it's that old. Hello, pick you up. Except the economy. 90s was way better for the economy. Looks like I'm going to have to head up to the surface here pretty soon. Yeah, I can see that one. But yeah, the economics of the 80s sucked. Yep, I think it may be time to go up. I'm starting to get the jitters. Oh, and that's nice too. I can't pick everything up anymore. Well. I want mouse tweaks. I want to be able to click and drag and dump everything. Oh no! I have a chest on my back! Oh no. What the heck is in this chest? Oh. Well, then, let's do this. And then get out of here. I would tend to argue with that one. Because, I mean, the 80s had Back to the Future. Oh, man. Does it matter how accurate it is? It was fun. Don't get me wrong, I like Star Wars too. But there's only so many times that I can watch people saying that stormtroopers have great aim and missing everything. Only Imperial stormtroopers are so accurate. I mean, the Sand People were shooting a lot more accurate than the stormtroopers could ever have dreamed of shooting. Nah, whatever. Oh, sorry. And then, unfortunately, the late 2000s give us the reboot, and it's like, throw that crap out the window. Yeah, there's some funny moments, but Star Trek was never meant to be funny. It was a serious commentary on life. Oh, that sounds like it could have been bad. Well, at least this is working quickly. So that should give us all of the crushed quartz that we need. Whoops. Well, I mean, there's elements of humor in everything. I mean, you can't just be serious all the time, or nobody will want to have anything to do with it. But I mean, the underlying theme of Star Trek was not humor or action or anything like that. It was a commentary on life, society, the idea that we were going to be better. Well, we see how far that went. Logo out of my inventory. Oh man, I have not even heard about that movie for so long. My God. Okay. Yeah. You know what? We're gonna drop this off here. Let's grab our fire bricks. And let's go set up a few more things out here. No, it's just a piece of carpet that I didn't know what to do with. You know, it's one of those things, you find it and you go, okay, what am I going to do with this? Right there. Oh. Oh. How are these things doing? Goody, they're done. Perfect. Alright, a bit over 2 stacks of glass. Make another 12. Can you make a larger version of the bloomery? I'd say I didn't think that you could. I was pretty sure that it was just a ridiculously slow process. It does feel like it's way too slow to make glass. I will agree with that. I mean, if anything, you should have to make a glass oven. Well, let's just take it up to 16 this time, I guess. I just feel like there should be a glass furnace. It just feels like that would make sense. Because, I mean, it does. Yeah, definitely gonna have to make some more charcoal. Well, I mean, glass furnaces in real life are just massive. So we may have to go out and harvest some wood now to make some more charcoal. Yeah, but see, the problem is that when you get to late in the game, there should be automation. There should be big machines. I mean, that's just the way that nature progresses. Having to sit there and continue to make the same forged product 10,000 times doesn't feel right if you have the ability to make a machine to do it. So that can lift items up. It's actually kind of a cool thing. Yeah, I got them all lit. Oh, I have one too. It's the Helve Hammer. But, yeah, here. So, here, we'll take a look at the Archimedes screw real quick. Because it's actually kind of a cool thing. Yeah, and I would agree with that. The world lends itself very heavily to steampunk, steam-oriented things, all of that stuff. It just would make sense for it. So, let's get over here. And I think I may... Yeah, I've got one set up here. So this is the Archimedes screw. And actually, if we grab this... Just pick everything up there. So, if you put items in here, it drops through this elbow chute into the screw with a port, and then it pops them up. Now, if you put a chest up here, it will push them into the chest. The faster the thing spins, the more it does. So let's go ahead and change this out here. And put a gear on, just a regular gear on here. And then we'll see that the items are moving through a lot faster. But so it's a way of elevating items. Do I have this at 100? Yeah, I do. And then you can hear it dingling around in there. But I mean, so there's already little bits of automation there. So it just makes sense to add a little bit more stuff. You know, honestly, I'm not sure if you can make these in game. I think you, or in survival, I think you can. I know the chutes are available in survival because I've got some of those. So let's just take a look and see. If it'll finish loading, there we go. So let's take a look at the handbook. So yep, they are available here. You need some type of a plate. Yeah, even copper would work. And then a chute section. The chute section's 1 ingot to make a chute section, and it's not bad forging. And then you can make all the various different types of chute sections by crafting, or chutes, by crafting them together in different ways. What's the difference there? Oh. Shears on the bottom, shears on the top. Makes sense. So yeah, I mean, there's definitely some good uses, and also the straight chutes can run out sideways, and the items actually move sideways down them. I've been trying to figure out some stuff with it, but it just doesn't work terribly well. Looks like a couple of these didn't light. Oh. Alright, well, let's work on getting some more charcoal then. I guess we have over 2,000 oak logs. So maybe we just need to get an axe. And so this is where I use stone axes. Because I don't know why you wouldn't. Yes, I do. I agree. I definitely need some. Unfortunately, I don't have any right now. But also what I could use is a nap. Alright, well, let's get to this. Whoop, I guess the axe has to be on top. Excuse me. Drop a couple of those off so that we pick everything up. Alright. Let's go over to our little charcoal pit spot here. Start laying down some firewood. I think I'm going to just use carry capacity and bring that crate down here. Totally understandable. Don't worry about it. We'll see you later, Andy. Where's the damage tax? I don't know. Gotta have fast ways to make firewood for this. Let's see here. Actually, if I take and spread those out. This will work even better. There we go. So now everything's on the hot bar. Okay, so now the only issue here now is it's actually going to replace some of them with broken axes. Maybe we can do this. Okay, so yeah, it did exactly what I expected it to. Hold the... Oh. That didn't quite work, though. Okay, that one could be interesting. That was kind of cool. At least for a little bit. Glitch. Oh. Floating firewood. That's kind of cool. Heck. That was just kind of weird. Okay, so I need 6 more stacks of firewood. Well, I hate to say it, I might be going to bed soon. Oh my gosh, I'm getting tired. Oh. Can't even hit the right button anymore. There we go. A little bit more than I needed, but that's fine. I can always use firewood. firewood there. Grab this, because this is what this is for. Light this. There we go. We could very easily go out and get a lot more oak, though. Hey, what's the capacity on that? 4,096? Yeah, we're not even halfway there. But we're making more charcoal again. And I can grind out some more flint axe heads again. Got some flint knife blades in there too. That's surprising. Sounds like I might have some guys upstairs. Or maybe downstairs? Yeah, we definitely need to do some building on the base, though. Well, this up here should be done by now. It's running pretty fast right now. And I believe the only use for this is in refractory bricks, right? Yep. For the 3 tiers of refractory bricks. Unfortunately, we need that stuff before we can get to the tier 3. Oh. Yeah, it'd be great if I could find some titanium. But I don't have any, unfortunately. So that's doing its thing. These are still doing their thing. Oh, hey. Both of our redwoods grew over here. Nice. I like it. I suppose actually redwood would be a good one to go and harvest for firewood, because we've got some big redwood forests down here. This is all redwood. Lots and lots of redwood. And I think this is too. So much bauxite. Well, those are cool. Yeah, I'm not too worried about the axes. I've got tons of axes already made up. And you have to have firewood. I mean, there's just nothing around it. How many axes do I have currently? Yeah, I've got 4 axe heads. I actually need to make some pick heads again. I'm on my last pick. I got more compost. It's very nice. How are my pies doing as long as I'm waiting? The meat rotted. They're ready to mate. Well, heck, let's feed them again. So much hay going into here. And the oinkers attack. They're so angry. I guess another thing that we could do here right now would be to make bowls for the lamps. Such angry piggies. Looks like we've got some completed glass again. Ooh. We actually have too much glass. We're gonna have to make a lot more fire bricks too. Well, yeah, I think bowls is going to be next, but I'm going to take another break here. I don't have any coffee made, so that's not going to work. But I am hungry, so it might be just a bit. So I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to pause the game for a bit. Go ahead and enjoy some music for a little while, and I should be back in a few minutes. Alright, and I am back. Just had a bowl of cereal. Seemed like a good quick thing to eat. So, alright, so making bowls. Lots and lots of bowls. Gonna be loads of fun too, though, because now I get to go through and cook all of these too. Oh no, not really. I love this song, so I don't have to worry about that. I listen to this song a lot when I'm at work. Very relaxing. I've actually been known to set this song on replay. Very nice and relaxing. But things like this, I mean, I feel like there should be a faster way to make these later in the game. It just feels like having to do this all the time to make bowls just doesn't feel right. Oh, something. You know, something so that it would be faster. Or maybe molded porcelain rather than actual, whatever, napped porcelain. And then you should be able to set up like a kiln furnace. Yeah, that's one thing that I feel they could definitely add would be a kiln furnace. You know, and I'm not saying that this is a particularly slow process, but it's just the fact that you make them the same way through all of the technology in the game. And I would be thrilled to death if we got steam power. Because, I mean, especially like the wind power is inconsistent, which really causes problems when you're trying to do things. So I would much rather have something set up that we have to supply fuel to make things work faster. I mean, that just feels right. If you know what I mean. Also, I had a thought while I was on my little break. Something else that I could put in the tunnel as, plant decoration would be reeds. You know, then it would be useful as well as beautiful. So, I mean, that's a potential. Just gotta sit here and grind this stuff out. That's what I don't really like, is the fact that it's the same thing over and over and over. You know, molding clay is not a difficult thing to do. At least these don't take a lot of clay to make. That's a bonus. Shingles actually are fairly quick to make in comparison to a lot of this other stuff. Yeah, I mean, there's just a lot of stuff that could be. And logically, it would make sense with the feel of the game. That's all I'm saying. And it really surprises me that there aren't more mods for that type of stuff. I would make a mod for it, but I don't have the time nor the desire to figure out how to actually make a mod like that. You know, one thing that I would definitely say that is needed is like restrictive chutes, so that you can force things to go into one location before they go to another. Yeah, and I would agree. We do have to be patient. So half a stack of clay. So it only takes one clay per bowl. That's actually pretty good. Rabbits and raccoons in my fire pit holes. Stupid little thing. These guys are done. Okay, so now let's go grab some peat right after we drop these off. Got a fair amount of glass there now. Also, I feel like conveyor belts would be a logical thing for the game too, because then also it would give you a use for this leather late in the game, because I mean, what uses do we have for leather other than armor? So we've got armor, backpacks, which you get right off the bat, bows, some things there, and then just clothing and armor. There's just not much use for it. So having something that you could use leather for that would be great. Okay, so let's grab, I think that should be enough. I don't know how much of that I'm going to need, but I'll grab 8 stacks. And then 1 thing of hay. Dang it. I do find it kind of funny that you can get drifters to follow underneath you on these fire pits and they'll burn to death. Grab a single bit of grass so that we can make that back into that. There we go. Yeah, belts would be another great use for gear or for leather. Just feels like there's a lack on some of that stuff. Well, that's okay. That poor raccoon is going to die eventually. Also, I kind of miss the fact in Terra Firma Craft when you'd have your pit kilns set up like this, it would light all of them at the same time. Okay, so all of those are cooking now. Charcoal's still doing its thing. Sticks. And hay bales. There we go. Yeah, I would agree with that. Whoops. Wow. Man, I really pressed my hand in the wrong spot. But yeah, I mean, I'm very much glad that the game is appealing to other people. But at the same time, I mean, it was originally for Terra Firma Craft. And so, you know, a lot of the stuff that I remember from Terra Firma Craft that aren't here, just, it feels like they should be. You know, and that's definitely one of them, is the pit kilns lighting each other. Let's get some of this stuff out of here. Okay. 47 temporal gears. I feel like that's something that needs some more uses too, because late in the game you just have tons of temporal gears built up and nowhere to use them. I need somewhere to put this alum. Yeah, whatever, that'll work. And is there any use for those? Whoops, that is not the right button. Pulverizes into crushed alum. Ingredient for dilute alum. Dye. Okay. Well, that doesn't do me a lot of good considering that I am a clock maker. Well, I am kind of glad that Packrat has been playing TFC, Vintage Story. And actually, Packrat has come in and watched the stream every once in a while, so I think that's pretty cool. It's always good when you get someone that's quite a bit bigger than you watching your stuff. Always makes you feel better. Well, we need to cook some more pies. Okay, so pies. What's closest? So we've got 3.2 days on all these red currant pies. So let's take half of those. And then maybe 2 red meat pies. Wait, that's the wrong ones. I want to take those. I've only got 4 parsnips. That doesn't work very good. I need some more vegetables. I don't even have any growing at the moment. One good thing about it is that I've got tons of grain stored. I do need pumpkins. I will agree with that. But I need to set up a place for them first. But I've got berries almost always available, and I've got tons of red meat available most of the time. So I don't have to worry so much about not having food. I've got a decent amount of grain in here that can be ground up. And it does reset the spoil timer when you grind it. Because like, I think, yeah, the sunflowers themselves, or the sunflower grain, was like 3 days from spoiling, and grinding it reset its timer completely. Yep, the only issue for me is the fact that I don't have any chickens yet. Otherwise, I would be doing scrambled eggs too. The fact that there are hen boxes now makes a big difference. Alright, let's cut up some pies. What? Oh, red meat. I was sitting there, why are these different? But one of them is red meat and one of them is red currant. Makes sense then. Yeah, and cheese is one of the things that I have not gotten into yet. I definitely need to get into that. Let's just take a look here. How's our stuff doing? Yeah, actually, we're doing pretty good on most of it right now, except dairy. So that's good. So as our charcoal is not done yet. Fire pits aren't either. Yeah, barrel recipes are really cool. I guess we've got tons of fired clay shingles out here. Didn't realize I had all of those out here. But we should have... Oh, while I'm thinking about it, we're waiting for some stuff. Let's get up here and make some more pickaxe heads, because we're running out of those. And I think it's this one that... No. Lime and powdered borax. Apparently I don't have any charcoal up here. Yep, actually right now I've got leather and gambeson. And if I plan on going into deep caves, I have my suit of iron plate armor here right by the door. So I'll just quick swap out to the iron plate armor if I'm intending on doing any deep caving. And yeah, I know that I don't need to do a full 5 charcoal in there, but just what I do. Okay, so let's see here. What all do we need? We need a hammer. But I mean, like a drop forge would be really good for making this stuff late game. That's the type of stuff that I'm thinking we need. Because, you know, making these tools all the time is a pain. Ugh. Okay, so we have our hammer. So now, what all do we need? I know we need bunch of pickaxe heads, so we'll make at least 8 pickaxe heads. We need a shovel, a hammer, a prospector's pick. Got chisels and saw blades, so go ahead and grab a few more of those. At least picks don't take a lot to forge, but it's still one of those things that it feels like you should be able to have a different method to make those later on. And I think we're probably going to end up having to make another hammer here fairly soon too. Got a little bit of rainbow bronze back there. I don't know if you can see that. Don't make a lot of bronze related stuff though. Hammers are one of those things that I wish that were a little easier to make. Again, they're not terribly hard, but just kind of a pain. Having to constantly put all that stuff in there, do the stuff, you know. Another pickaxe head. At least I've learned some little efficiency tricks on the forging. But the constantly having to switch back and forth between what the tool is doing. Okay, then we need a shovel. Where's the shovel? Where is the... Oh, there's the shovel. Oh yeah, shears. That would probably be a good thing to have a bunch of. Good point. As long as I'm out here doing this, I might as well make them. I try to keep 4 of everything. So that'll cover those. And I think I'm going to make another set. That's cool. Welcome back, Andy. Oh, you're not talking too much. Don't you worry about it. If anyone's talking too much, it's me. Am I? Kind of makes me wonder sometimes. Okay, so we have a shovel. What else did we need? Okay, we need another hammer and a pro pick. Hammer. Well, thank you. That is very nice, Agent Emily. I appreciate that. Sometimes I do feel like I talk a bit too much, at least on streams. It's not nearly as bad in the videos because there it's anticipated that you will be talking the whole time or the great majority of the time. And I cannot believe how fast I am getting hungry here. Okay, so I think we still need another pick yet. 2 more picks. And then shears. Oh no, I let it burn out. I let it burn out. Well, I do talk about my personal life sometimes. Just not all the time. I'm here to play the game. I will say that one thing that really bothers me, though, is when streamers just sit there the whole time and, oh, thank you thank you for this, thank you for that, and they never actually do anything. And it's like, what's the point of me being here? I mean, I understand the need to thank your viewers, but at the same time, if they're that big that they can't do anything other than thank their viewers, then maybe they should put a limit on where they thank people. I don't know. Oh, yeah, that's one that I don't really care for. I will agree with that. I mean, it's good to play with your friends, but don't talk about things that are, you know, you could talk to them in person about. Yeah, I could see that. And you know, now that I'm not thinking about it, that's when it comes up. The competitor or the program that we don't use, SolidWorks. One of those deals that it's like, I know what it is, just can't think of it. Gonna have to make some more iron here soon too. Kind of wish that shears would stack sometimes. I understand why they don't, but I just wish that they did sometimes. And the last one. I could agree with the sharpening tools. There we go. Now we've got 8 new pick heads. All the rest of those are taken care of. You know what? Actually, the shears, we're going to take them up into the... put them in the tool racks. And also, oh, we're going to need... I guess we can use these stone shovels that we've got for doing out the... it looks like I've got a couple of shears here. I don't think there's any... Oh, that one's almost dead. Okay, well, we'll do that. What was I saying? I don't remember. Anyway, we've got some charcoal to dig. Aha. Gonna be a little slower with stone tools, but we'll get there. Eventually we'll get there. Well, and another thing about putting mods in is I want to show the game more the way that it is straight out of the box. If I want to put in a bunch of mods, which granted I've got just a couple of them in here, but if I want to put in a bunch of mods, then I'm going to make an actual mod pack and kind of focus on it. I mean, throwing a whole bunch of mods in and then playing it like vanilla, to me, kind of is a slap in the face to the developers. I have a couple of mods in here, but most of them don't do much. I like adding more blocks. That I can definitely agree with. Yep, carry capacity I think has spoiled most everybody. And it kind of makes sense. Now it sounds like my kids are home. Well, I mean, I understand why it's not, because, I mean, your backpacks are already on the backpack slot. They're already on your back. So, I just have a feeling if it gets added in, then it'll be something like when you carry, whatever, skeps. You know, you have to take something out of your back slot in order to carry them. And to me, that feels a little bit more reasonable. So you would lose the 6 from the backpack and the ease of accessing them in exchange for a lot more locations, 16 in that case, and having to have an empty hand to access it and things like that. Okay, back to an iron shovel. This should go a lot faster now. Can't wait until I get the steel set up so that I can get steel shovels and axes and pickaxes and things like that. I would definitely say that it feels like there should be a way to get to Instamine on a lot of this stuff, and we definitely do not have that. One thing that I do miss about Terra Firma Craft, since we were talking about Terra Firma Craft earlier, is when you made charcoal pits in Terra Firma Craft, you could dig the bottom layer off of the stack, and the stack would just slowly work its way down to you. Just time. That's all I need to get steel is some time. I mean, obviously, I gotta grind out all of this type of stuff. And I could, in theory, bring another bit of firewood over here and make another charcoal pit, get it going. Because I know it takes a lot of charcoal to make steel. So, meteoric iron just goes straight into a bloomery, and it will make meteoric iron ingots. So if you have a block of meteoric iron, you do need at least an iron pickaxe to break it. But then once it comes out of the bloomery, and I think you can get two ingots at a time out of it, maybe it's 6, I don't remember. But once you get the ingots out, you can forge them just like normal. Well, since I have a lot of coal available on this map, I probably will use coke this time. But I mean, I've got a lot of charcoal too. So, that just pushed me up over 500 again. That's nice. There we go. Fire pits still aren't done. Didn't remember that I put a flower there. Yeah, it's actually super easy to make meteoric iron. Where am I going? I don't know. I think I'm starting to get a little delirious. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. So I suppose what we could do, grab this stuff. And then what else do we need? A lot of sandstone, right? Then we need some clay. I can't remember if there's any clay out there or not. I mean, there's some over this way, some over here, but I don't think there was... Okay, so there's some over here, but that's still a fair distance away from where I'm gonna be. Doesn't look like there's much of anything down in these hills until we get clear down here. Hmm. The only thing that I don't like about the chainmail armor is the noise. It's the only thing that I really have an issue with. Oh, glass. So let's grab a saw, because we'll need that. And then grab a few stacks of glass, and we'll call that good. And then once we get out there, we'll place down the chest. Oops. We'll place down the chest and drop a little of that stuff off. Yeah. I mean, I will agree with that. Oh my god, the fog. Can't see anything through the fog. And we should actually be picking up a fair amount of sandstone here as well. I still have a hammer in my inventory. I don't need that. Oh, I'm sure that it makes some annoying noises. So we'll go out this way a little bit. We need a thing of andesite cobble, because anywhere that we're changing height, we need that underneath it. Yeah, I'd say I didn't think that went very far. And I think we're going to do a gradual elevation change here. I had a thought that we need to come up with something different in these areas where the tunnel is not going to be exposed to the outside. Suppose we could do like some bauxite, polished bauxite slabs or something. That might look good. We're almost to the height that I want to be at. Flint. It's actually a fair bit of English. A fair bit of flint there. So I think when we get up to the level here, we're done with elevation change. So this is just going to be one of those things. Oh, there's a cave over here. Oh, we'll have to check that out here. So this is the height that we're going to be at. Holy God. That's a lot of stupid drifters. Wow. That was a drifter convention. Well, let's see if there's anything interesting in here. It'd be great if I found another translocator in here. Okay, well that kind of goes nowhere. And you know what? While I'm thinking about it, let's throw down a torch here so that we know that this is the way out. That looks like it goes down a little ways. Ooh, that looks like it goes down a long way. Yeah. This might have to be a hard nope from me. Bioluminescent water. No, no. Did you see what was right there? Locust nests. How did you get up behind me? Oh. That's a bit ridiculous down there. Nope. Someday, not right now. Don't have my good armor on, so it's definitely not a good idea. So for now, we are just going to be digging a 2x3 tunnel, and anywhere that we happen to poke out into the water, we'll start working on the actual tunnel. kind of wondering if we shouldn't be using sandstone path for this. But I don't know. I suppose that the andesite will work out. Sandstone seems to be a little bit more versatile stone to work with. Oh, hey, there's quartz. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. No. Hungry. My gosh. We can pick glass back up, right? So if I put glass here, I'm fine to break it again afterwards? Pretty sure we are. Yeah. That's what I thought. Well, now those guys can't get up to me. And anything that caves in is just going to go in that short little space there. Oh, washed up my torch. That's a block. Where did that come from? It's a bit ridiculous. I just looked there and you weren't there. Not getting much from these guys, that's for sure. 3 pieces of flax. Yeah, that's kind of cool. I want to see how close to the surface we are with that. I have a feeling we're just like a block or two below the surface. No, we're a bit more than that. So we're 4 blocks below the surface there. I could live with that. Don't really like the way that it looks on the outside. Looks pretty cool on the inside though. Kind of need to block that off too. Well, I guess it is what it is right now. This, I'm hitting my head though. Yeah, it's definitely better. Inventory. Well, it looks like we could have some fun with some quartz here, maybe. Problem is it's right underneath the water. Yep, more quartz, and in fact lots more quartz with silver, and no inventory space, because why would I have inventory space? But there's definitely going to be some stuff that I'm going to have to work out here. We used up a stack of that stuff, so now we're good to pick some things up again. Oh man, all of a sudden I am really tired. I'm gonna be perfectly honest, I think I'm gonna have to call it quits. Just all of a sudden I'm dead. So, yeah, I think I'm gonna call it quits for the day. Let's go ahead and see if we can find somebody to raid. And I might want to pause the game while I do that. Oh, hey, Valen is live right now. That sounds good. Let's go ahead and raid Valen. So let's get a raid channel. We'll get that going. All right. Well, thanks for stopping by, guys, and make sure that you let Valen know that I sent you.